Shit. Hi, chat. Hi. Hold on. Hello? Hi. I'm here. 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 Hi. Okay. Hi, chat. Hello. I made it. We're back. Yeah, Pep, that would be so fucking based. If I rated it into another intro, that would be the funniest shit out. It would be so funny to me, chat. Dev stream. Chat, did I tell you all about my crisis? I don't think so. I don't think so. Intro only raid train. Honestly, we've joked about doing nothing but BRBs and then ending stream and having no content. It's just a series of BRBs with me being like, shit, sorry, chat. Hold on, I'll be right back. Just give me 20 more minutes. Noop, make a game. That's your stream today. Wow. Well,
Karate. Train your body.
yeah. You feeling better? No. Wait, do you mean about my stomach or do you mean about.
Karate. Train your body.
Yes, my stomach's fine. I was having a uh I was fighting my strongest battle last night, this morning. Programming, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Hey Pep, what the fart? What do you mean what the fart? Natty Christ's strongest warrior? Okay. I know what you want. I know what you want, me. I know. I know. Church, open the church, you know. Where the fuck? No. Why is it not near the top? Where are you? Jesus Bibble? Yep. Yep. Okay. Look at that one game everyone wants you to play. I don't even know which one that is anymore. Oh yeah, there's the Ford F-150 meme.
You know the feeling of taking a hot dump at your rich friend's house?
Ooh, that's what I'm talking about when you're riding your Ford F-150 in the dirt put world.
It's what it feels like driving a Ford. All American F 150.
Oh, I forgot how good that video is. Yeah, if you've been, yeah, this is what I mean. I think largely means the Gods game that's in the suggestion channel. Great God Grove? Is it not even out? It's not even out, right? Oh wait, is it out? All right. All right, chat. Yes, Noop, play that. There's something about like chat telling me that I'll like this game. It'll be good ideas for okay. All right, son. Okay. All right. I see what you're doing. You're pouring honey right into my personal ear. That's my ear. I'm using it for hearing right now. All right. Okay. Nope. I want to make a game to get government money. I mean, listen. yesterday. Okay. 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 Hold on, chat. Ruined it? Ruined it. What do you mean? Oh, you wanted me to look at the whole thing? That's so much. That's so much. And I don't want to like raw scroll through my Discord. That's a weird way to say that. Just listening to Noop talk about games. Am I talking about games? I mean, I'm always kind of talking about games. When you think about it, the video game yap never really stops. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Okay. Um, James Cydio Games, the inventor of video games. Yeah. Time for some voicey void then? No. To match the futility of our lives? No, I'm good. Um, so as Pep is hitting on, I had a bit of a crisis. I don't even know what the fuck did I do on Monday, chat? Played Baldur's Gate and then ended stream and then I played Repo. Chat, I got up and then I was like, fuck. What am I doing? So we should make something. I mean, I make things. We make things, right? We do that. But like Voicey Void multiplayer and drag Pep in, that would be disgusting. Imagine I did that to Pep. I don't think she's gonna play that game ever again because it scared her too much. Small reading my diary. The way Noop does it at least. What? No, how is there futility of life when I do it? I'm playing it like I'm playing any game I would play. Okay. Okay, chat. We're playing Great God Grove. Um, the microwave? The microwave? What do you mean the microwave? Eh. Easy battles? Is this a controller game? I think this sounds reasonably loud, chat. Okay, I'm gonna plug in a controller. Oh, me in chat. I'm noticing something. This game is titled very topically for our stream with all of our Jesus Christs. Well, we have one Jesus, I guess. Chat. What? What are we doing here? But also very funny, you know? What do you mean he's like expanding in the wrong direction? Like you don't want him like this? Or do you mean you want him to expand like otherwise? Because like I don't want to make that happen personally. We'd have no stream. What do you mean? Okay, chat. Let me get my controller. Okay, chat. Imagine if the Jesus command only worked on RNG like prayer. So never. Bleep bloop. Okay, chat. It's time to play a new game. Yep. Should I get rid of the gay skeleton and the straight Jesus? Oh, are we awake? Okay, okay. Martyr the Rift and the Traitor. Apocalypse looms as onwards we sail. Uh-huh. Is this a squid-like? I swear to God, if I've been given another squid-like. Pep's already one-shotted. It's on a fucking boat. There's fish nearby. It's over. Pep's downloading this right now. I feel like I can barely see the game. Oh, is it too dark? Hold on. I can add a LUT to make the game brighter. Or do you mean there's too much shit in the way? Character is wibbly like Noop's BRB shader. You know what? I'm just gonna... This is too serious of a game. You can tell it's serious. Do you want it to be more wibbly? We can make it more wibbly. We can actually make the shader. I feel like this game is distracting me from the gay skeleton and straight Jesus. Oh, sorry. Is this overlay getting in the way of the stream? Is the game getting in the way of the real gameplay? Just game noises and a wobbly picture of Jesus with a natty light. Everything unwibble. You want it wibbled? I can wibble it. Hold on, I don't think you want it deep fry. You want it just wibbled. Right, you want wibbles? What happened? Deep fried wibbles. Yeah, I put the wrong shader on. I accidentally put, like, the deep fried one on, which, like, I mean, if you want it deep fried, we can, but, like... Oh, this is your shader? You were playing something? Noop, have you considered just making a chat stream game so you never actually need to stream again? What the fuck does that mean? Just a non-stop battle of like, oh, like Rusty's, but it's a gay skeleton versus straight Jesus. And we can have something in the middle. We can put fucking fishing in there. And if Jesus touches the fish, you get multiple fishies. And that chat member gets, like, I don't know, sent to heaven. Who fucking knows, chat? We could make something stupid. A game that one-shots chat so we are the stream. You know, that's just shindigs. There's a whole streamer whose gimmick is that. I remember you completed something, and I was hypnotized by the wibbles at the side of the screen and not looking at the game. It's on every screen. It's technically on the BRB too. There's just so much more stuff happening. But like, here, if I get rid of like Mr. Krabs, you'll see it on this one.
Karate. Train your body.
Can we get Subway Surfers in the corner of the stream? Of that stream? Oh, the... Yeah, fuck it. You know what? I was joking in Pep's stream the other day that I could make a Subway Surfer for chat. Like where you control the direction by putting like exclamation mark left, right, you know? So you can move the guy around. You know? Just some fuck ass shit for chat to be overstim with. Oh my god, is this gonna be the thing you make? No, I was thinking of something serious. That I would make the shit post. It would be probably the most successful thing I ever made, but like, you know. Please stream the development of this game so we can give you input on the amount of stim. Okay, you know what? Fine. Chat, I had this whole fucking idea being thought of. I was talking to Sin about it earlier. And it's like, but you know, I know if I make garbage, it like that would, not even garbage, I would fucking love that. I would be all about it. But like, it would be like jingling the keys. I would have to give that to you during the fucking like BRB. You'd be like, give me my slop. It's, Noop, can you take a break? It's been an hour. Can you take a break? Can you take a break? I want to play the fucking game again. And then we'll actually become a BRB streamer. It'll be fucked up. Slop time? Yay, slop time. Where is pup time when we need it? CMF will literally love this. I don't know. Can we remove the filter and play the Noop game? What do you mean the Noop game? There's no game. There's no game, and the day I stream this game? Oh, you mean this game? Like the one here? And who are ye?
Some dirty story, scuffing the deck of his sweet Dory.
Nod or shake the camera to answer. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Wait.
I knew it, I knew it, a stowaway. Oh, hush, Miss Hauser, it's okay, me love. I won't let any harm come to ye by way of this brigand.
Noop, take the oh, the shader. The shader, that's what we wanted. I was like, where's the... there's no Noop game. The shader. It's off. Did I get my titties smashed for this today? What does that mean? Wait, what's different? You'll see it most on the corners, if you want to see it. What was the shader doing? It was making it way more Ripley. You'll see it most on the sides. Please turn it off. I'm turning it off. I'm turning it off, chat. No, but it's literally making me seasick. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yo, the sides are kind of hypnotizing. That's kind of why I like it. For the BRB, I like it. It doesn't need to be on literally every game, though. It also technically, if I show you the most exaggerated version of it, you'll see that it's actually doing like it's a ripple effect throughout the whole screen. It's just very subtle unless the music is very intense.
Well, you seem to be nice enough. As long as you're here, I may as well have take you the rest of the way. You're in for a treat. The Grove's the purtiest vacation spot on Earth. You'll be just in time for the Festival of the Rift. Thrice a century, the Grove gathers to watch the gods close the hole in the sky. Postponing apocalypse. The festival celebrates 30 more years on Earth. That's 30 more years on the sea, ain't it, girl? Aye. That's if King ain't yet spoiled it. Ah, ain't you heard about the King?
No. Oh, you. Nopers. Nopers.
Aha, so you must have received a letter. When King was elected to godhood, we now expected King to disappear, nor to begin writing lecherous letters to all of the groves. To all of the gods of the grove.
King, not the king. Close enough.
Such cruelty. We not expected it. It's like it fell right out of the... Do you hear something? Do you hear it? God save our souls! The Hauser's been harpoonatoed! We're going into the drink. We're a shark bait! No, I'll tell Mummy I'll miss her scrambled goose eggs. That's not a torpedo. I've not got a single husband. Guess what this is? Don't just stand there. Eh? No, why do you look so familiar, landlubber? Ah! Hold it there. Who's legit? You just look like King. Aye. Sponge Boy me Bob, I'd wager that King's mail delivering cannon. What's it doing on me darling vessel? Ah, say, something's lodged in the breadth of that there mail cannon. Careful, we could be dealing with one of King's nasty letters. Steel yourself, scab. Try making that there trigger there. Careful, me boy. You're jerking it too hard, me boy. Ah, your fish ears. This is the end of me days. Oh, I'm going to the great sea beneath the clouds. Oh, Hauser, I never told you this, but I love you with all my bitter heart. You're the best ship adrift in man, can I ask? Kiss me, your beautiful boat.
Oh, it's a letter.
You misheard me. So, what's this note, dear tourist?
Bro, I can't read. Oh, wait, hold on. Inspector here. What a week. All drain has broken loose in the grove. Our king, once a peaceful mail carrier, has become a villain. King used to deliver the grove's messages with this mail cannon, Megapon, we called it. But since being elected our newest god king, King's been sending cruel letters to the War Grove. No one understands why, and no one can find King. It's downright hurtful. Yo, perfect accent. King's mean missives got the whole grove stirred up with the gods fighting. We're on the brink of an apocalypse. But have no fear. That guarded leadership is here to save the day. King can't be trusted with a megapon any longer, so I'm tossing this junk off the top of the spire. With any luck, it'll sink right to the bottom of the harbor. Good riddance. P.S. To the future historian discovering this letter. Sorry, it's so soggy. Sorgy. Just remember, Inspector saved the day, okay?
Aye, a mystery that note's downright perplexing. If only I could read.
Okay, alright. Alright, okay. I'm gonna say it. Y'all were right. This is the Noob Core game. We've only had dialogue and I'm in. Fuck. Oh, chat, I've never been so read so hard in my life, chat. I'm glad we're all in agreement. Was this the part you were all waiting for?
The grove's approaching. Can you waste a moment? Make yourself useful. Suck. What?
Suck up anchors? Sin, this is why you told me to play it. Uh-huh. Yep. Now we're in business. Sorry.
Landhugger, are you ready to reach the grove? Then land ye shall. SS Hauser, it's your time to shine. Deploy.
That didn't look healthy, but okay. Yo, is this Wind Waker? Chat, look at the water. This is Wind Waker. You can tell. You can tell it's Wind Waker by the way it is.
Grove ahoy! Land ho, tourists. Best of luck in the grove.
That seems unsafe. I'm sure an unfolding boat is good. Chat, there's a duck. 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 Oh, no. There was a duck in the loading corner. I was completely blocking it. This is a fucking travesty. Who's freak? Oh, we're so freaked up. This is good. Nope, did you know you're floating? I figured. I mean, that's okay. We all float down here. Yo, is that Bridget Guilty Gear? Hold X to run, King. I know that's not what it said, but you know. This guy's angry.
Yep. Bad weather coming. Yep.
Looks like apocalypse.
Yep. Sounds about right. Yep, that's right.
Oof.
You must be a busybody then, Inspector's follower. No brawn and no brilliance. Listen up, liberal. My god left me.
That's Shadowheart. Hilo? Jacqueline? Mr. Hauser King? Is someone there? I had an accident? Where's the king when you need him? Yo, I can taste stamps. Oh no. Yeah, one might call my stream a floater. True. I can breathe. With Huey, spit on that thing. Chat, hold on. No, hold on. No, I'm not gonna show you that right now. I think they're all off me.
Oh, King, you came back to save me. Our fearless messenger, how the Grove has missed you. The gods were fighting. The mail was piling up. It was like a nightmare. Say, I know you're a busy god, but how about a favor? I wrote my crush a letter inviting him to the Rift celebration. Old Bug is finally making a move. Except, without you, the note never got delivered. Oh, King, please deliver that love letter. Are you still there?
Sure thing, kiddo.
I think they're stationary in my mouth. If your mail cannon gets full of junk, you can always launch the stuff you don't need. Don't worry about losing something important. It's just like you always say. If a lost item is important, I'll just go back to where I found it. That's from the Big Book of King quotes from Razmavitaz. Pick an item to launch. Be gentle with my delicate face, please. Oh, what was that? Is that my super secret love letter? It's supposed to be delivered. I guess I should be patient. Even King makes mistakes. I'm just so excited to walk around on the festival on my hubby's shoulders.
Alright, kiddo. So we're like King Freak then? We're the freak, the king of the freaks? Look at these dogs.
Bark, 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 bark. Rawr.
Oh. Chat, I thought they were people. Chat, that wasn't people? That wasn't people.
P here. Reporting for duty. P is my name. It's part of my name. I ain't earned more letters yet. Hey, we both got cool hats. Are you a busy boy too? We busy boys protect the grove from falling apart. All praise to the god of leadership. You should meet my busy boy pals. They'd like your funny hat. Maybe you can even beat the big boss. I don't know where this rain is coming from, but it's flooded the cove. My friends are on the South Island. I wonder how to get past that huge lady.
Huge lady. The huge lady? Oh, the huge lady.
I'm so mad I could eat a I could eat a bug. My weak little coward of a crush won't admit his feelings for me. I'm tired of his buzzing around. Time to man up. I'm standing right here till that worm confesses his love to me. That's right. That's right.
Okay.
A letter from a bug. Blah blah. I humbly request. Yada yada. Would be my honor. Boring, that little roach. I don't want some wishy-washy invitation to a cancel party. Cancel culture has... Oop. That bug wasn't such a dope. He'd confessed his feelings. Confess, coward. Confess or I'll smash this bridge to splinters.
Okay. Looks like we just gotta go confess. Hey,
Oh, shucks, she didn't like it, did she? Oh, Lumberjack Lean, if you only you knew my feelings. Oh, but I'm no good with emotions. I can't just come out and say, I got a big old crush on you. Oh, Lumberjack Lean,
If only you knew. No, but I'm no good. Okay. Okay. Okay.
No, where did Bug go? I was supposed to have Bugs for petting zoo, Rift celebration. But Bug lost in rain. Oh well. Tiny weak little bug. Little fucker. I'm sure he will perish.
Bork? Bork. Huh? Yeah, Banui? What is this game? Okay, anything I'm missing here? Can I souk? I can't souk people. Does he need anything? Oh, hey, okay. I see. I figured it out. Huh? King, your nosy mail cannon took the words right out of my mouth. Embarrassing. Shameful. So let me catch you recorded me again. Are you still standing here? Do you think I have time to redo my nails before Noop decides she's done? If I'm gonna voice act this whole game, I'll be done sooner than you think. Shut up.
I can't believe my wood ears. That scared little man finally admits his love. I don't know where that roach found the courage. Well, I'll show that bug a crush. Come here, Squishy. Yep, come here, Squishy. You're done for. That's right. That's right. It's over for you.
You could switch to something else? Sure.
Get ready for pets, cutie pie. I'm hoping I'm happy our relationship is finally kicking off. My boyfriend makes the strangest sounds. Every time I give him a hug, he makes this awful squeaking noise. Sounds kind of like, you're crushing me. Man, who knows? That's right.
Oh, King, you saved the day again. Me and Jacqueline are as happy as clams. I'm just a teeny tiny bit scared of her. Okay. Sure.
Hey! Pete is back. Any leads on the missing beach ball investigation? Is it missing again? It was only gone a sec. Dread! I guess the suspect is getting away this time.
You could switch to something else later? Probably. I don't know. These are all the same freaks. Should they all just have the same voice? Probably.
And I went to all the trouble to be beach ready. I grabbed my posh volleyball swimsuit and everything. Them ain't nobody stopping you from dressing up. But I wanted to wear my volleyball suit. And what do you mean, same that's ball?
Oh shit! Look at the fucking cappuccino here. What are these? Oh,
Yeah, for Pete's sake, boys, can you take it down a notch?
Sorry, Mr. Cappuccino Boss.
We'll find you another ball. In the meantime, go find something to play. Investigate. Say, I believe we have a guest I ain't been acquainted.
Oh, it's my new friend, Cool Hat.
The tourist day in this weather.
I forget the lost volleyball. We could play with them instead.
Boop. Why do they have the Squirtle Squad glasses?
Get to work, you lazy pup. Sorry, not you, no face. I was talking to my men.
We're out of volleyballs. Yeah. No, sorry. Yeah, we're out of volleyballs.
I'm Capuchin, first in command of the busybodies. Busy boys on the surface. You must be here to meet with the big boss, the god of the leadership. Well, he's busy. Keeping the grove safe and sorting all the mail is a tough job. Plus, I get some tourists coming here to see the boss with an unidentified weapon. Until you identified that gadget, there's no way you're meeting the boss.
Okay. The little guy winking at us on the left? Oh. A freak? Oh. We can't get in. I want more frog. I love this. I love this. Look at this animation. We out of volleyballs. You're not supposed to use the volleyball! My stomach hurts. You're fixing to cross this bridge. I can't let you for your own safety. That floodwater is too dangerous here. I'm on a 12-hour shift stopping tourists like you from getting caught up in the rapids. I'm still peckish. Why is there a dog all the way out here? Bro eats an entire thing. Sure, he's been in many a documentary.
Back when he was just a human on the surface. I just want to see a boss kill the bad guys on the big screen. Pow pow. I'm Megapon. It's Megapon. Oh, and a new god poke holding him too. I'd recognize that megaphone anywhere. I'm the king's biggest fan.
Okay.
Yoink!
Oh, and a new god poke holding him too. I'd recognize that megaphone anywhere. It was until King went evil. But that's more fine leatherworking than boots. But that's some fine leatherworking than boots fit for a god poke. That's not bad either. Is Western wear in again? I could use some inspiration for our uniforms next season. That little bandana and boots just speak to me.
So true.
Yes, shut. Nah, Megapon, the king's Megapon. So then you're the new god poke. I'm surprised you showed up so soon. Yeah, okay, the boss will definitely want to meet you. Yeah, important people make important connections, eh? Alright, we all gotta work together to save the grove. Get into my van.
Oh, now it's a dog. Chat. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. The God Complex. Zed. Sorry, Zed.
Me. Oh. Huh? Capuchin? No, is someone up here? Oh. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, goodness gracious. No, I take a little god nap and I wake up to a brand new god poke. What a surprise.
Chat, I love this fucking writing.
I say, have you been looking forward to meeting me? Huh?
Real, yes.
Ah, hey, that's Megapon and your Megapaw. You must have rescued it from the ocean. I threw it away for good reasons. It's a dangerous tool for evil. But if you promise to be very responsible, maybe you can use it to help me. Oh, forgive me for I've forgotten to introduce myself. You're in the presence of the mighty god of leadership, Inspector. Is it awe-inspiring to be in the presence of a god? No. I mean, yes. Yes. No, you're much more respectful than the old god pope. Oh, how King would treat me. So despicable. Oh, I always knew there was such a bad egg waiting to blow. Oh. Now King's breaking all our hearts, especially Miss Mididoc. Without King out of the picture, I've had to deliver all the mail. So I've been very cruel missive sent. What? I've seen every cruel missive sent by that traitor gaudy wannabe. There's one on my desk now sent to the poor old Miss Mididoc. Luke!
Dear Setsec, this time how I tell you how I really feel.
Sorry, no, you know what?
Dear Setsec, this time I tell you how I really feel. You're a sobbing wreck, Miss Bitternact, an ugly bag of bones. Your gods are a useless lot.
Why is it so quiet? There's no music for this segment. Complete quiet. Chat, I'm gonna take a break after this one. What?
Oh, the god of harvest, the god of love songs, the god of invention. Back where I come from, people had to work for their praise. Godhood isn't just handed to them on a silver platter just because they got a quirk or some weird specialty. I'm done delivering for you putzes. Give my job to Inspector for all I care. That 2-bit try-hard leader will never be disturbed of respect. So give your tears, so rain your tears down from the grove, you big baby, and tell those busy boys to fuck right off, and don't bother looking for me. Formerly yours, King.
Oh.
Luke! No, King, you wretch. How could you do it? Why would King make the lover cry? Why would the King send all the gods such cruel letters? But that must be why you're here. You're here to solve the mystery and save the day. So I've got a proposal for you. Oh, not that kind of proposal. We barely know each other. What, you some kind of freak? You want to get married right off the top, huh? What, you some kind of fucking noob-core freak that every time someone says proposal, you're like, no, thank you, I don't want to get married right now. What, this game written by some kind of freak like me? No, anyway, you know, anyway, maybe buy me dinner first. No, Godpoke, I got a better proposal. You'll be my new right-hand yam. My sidekick, my second commanded. God and human. We can solve this mystery together. Yoink. So, Godpoke, ready to be my deputy? You're my favorite deputy. Well then, let's hear it. Come on, tell me what you want to work for, the mighty inspector.
Oh, I already have one.
Oh God, Poke, I knew you'd think so. You're better than the king. I bet we'll be seeing oodles of each other. So you better get used to seeing my handsome presence. Just follow my lead, be my backup, buttercup. I'll do some sleuthing from my desk while my busy boys investigate the cove. It's dangerous here.
Okay, alright, chat. I already said you were right. You don't need to... God, this game fucking rules.
No, much too wet for an untrained human like you. You're a valuable asset. We need to keep you protected. So for now, I'll leave it to the experts. Lay off and take a snack break. That's an order. Have no fear, the mystery will be solved in no time. I ain't no god of leadership for nothing. Bye for now, deputy. If you see my boys, tell them. Good job on the goody work. See you later, investigator.
Chat, I love this game. Chat, I fucking love this game. What? What the fuck? But we're gonna take a break, chat. Did you know? Did you know that I wasn't... I had considered playing more Ace Attorney today. So, like... the illusion of choice of a game where I voice act and a game where I don't was actually a game where I do voice acting anyways. I felt up for it, don't get me wrong. So I'm glad I'm doing it. But, you know. Time for a Pissosi. Oh man, and a Breakosi. These are words that here. You want some memes, chat? Gonna turn my PC on, I think, and like stay up a bit late because this is amazing. I've also not been able to game today and did nap on the bus. Sip and piss, shit in peace. True. Okay, chat. You know the drill by now. I'm gonna play you some music. I'm gonna run some ads. This happens every time. But we're gonna do it now. So chat, when you hear music, it's time for ads, and yeah, I'll be back at like, I don't know, 5:10? Let's call it 5 to 10. That's probably a reasonable break time. Okay, chat, I'll see you soon. Please enjoy this. Okay, take care of yourselves, chat. No, 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 I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Don't believe his lies, chat. I just got here, I swear. Okay, that's a lie. I opened Discord and then I saw Pep being like, "Yo, when I finish the sandwich, I'm gonna go live soon." And I was like, "Oh." Imagine read checking my own Discord. Did you even piss? I didn't have to. I'm scared that Discord told me this was here. Wait, how? Or was it because you were subbed? Because if you're subbed, it tells you that you can join. You could manage a little one? I peed like an hour ago. She stole it, chat? I did not. I didn't even know. This is the most on purposefully accidental. Chat, Pep told me at 11. She texted me, she's like, "I'll probably be streaming later after I eat and whatnot." So between 11 and 1, a sandwich still hadn't happened. Not to be like this. Also, hi, Yume. Just a little tinkle for chat. Oh, the little tinkle. We do a little tinkles. Do a little tinkle for chat. Anyway, I woke up because I had a tummy ache. So I was up early as fuck. Oh, nope, I added the pubies. Oh, that's awesome. I'm... Chat, the chairman of medicine at Georgetown University Medical Center suggests you balance your water intake by measuring out how much you sweat by weighing yourself and then drinking that exact amount of water. What? The emo? No, I think it's the puby alarm. I think it's the alarm. Ain't nobody got time for you don't weigh yourself after you poop and piss? Are you okay? The alarm. The pube alarm. Okay, because I was gonna say that didn't even pass here. To be fair, 7TV just decided that that emote is illegal. That emote has been processing for like a month now, and it just won't. I have a feeling I know how to fix it, but like... I just installed 7TV to see puby. There's no puby. It just won't load. It never loads. You gotta weigh yourself. And then weigh yourself again before you take a sippy. Wait, what? Like weigh yourself, go sweat, and then rehydrate? That's so much effort. Who was that? That was like that sounded like a liar. The chairman of medicine at Georgetown. Georgetown isn't a real place. You're telling me there's a whole town named after a guy called George? But Pep, how do you know? How are you gonna be able to like rehydrate properly? Anyway, chat, this game has been fucking amazing. Why are we here? Uh-oh. Yeah. Can we congratulate you on the good job? No, not for you. Not for you. Yeah, it's Georgetown, creator of Georgetown. That's so cool. Okay, I hated what it did to my chat. Wait, what do you mean? What the hell is this? It's beautiful?
Did the boss really think so?
Yeah, this... I guess I'm not going to see those emotes. Okay, I hated what it did to my chat. Oh, if you have better TV, you can just set it to view 7TV emotes. This is only the game everyone wanted her to play because of how noob-coded it is. Yeah, look at our character. Everything about this game has been like... Chat. Everyone, there has been so many people that have asked me. I think it's been recommended like multiple times in the Discord now. Let me find it. Let me find it. Oh right, I forgot. Discord search has shit the bed forever. Forever. But it's been recommended to me multiple times. Long story short, everyone's like, it's super Noob core. You would like it, Noob. I think you would like this. Noob, I think you would really like this. And yeah. Yeah. I am. I'm really liking it. So this reminds me of the crisis I was having the other day, chat. And by the other day, I mean yesterday. Let's say Monday night into Tuesday. And then I had a really early night last night, actually. So chat, long story short. We should build something on stream. I know I say this like often, and sometimes things get built. Visually makes me think of Psychonauts for some reason. Also glad you're liking it. Good that everyone was right. I was very hesitant. I'm like, could chat really know the games that I enjoy? Does chat really know the things that I like? And like, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It was basically like it's I've been having a blast. I've been having a blast. Your best friend and boyfriend kept saying it was a you game. Yeah. They could be wrong. What, some of the closest people I know might know what I like? That's crazy. It's inconceivable. Inconceivable, chat. You know, I was asking Sin just today. I was like, hey, someone asked me to ask you what you like, and they asked me if I could tell them what they liked, and I was like, if you ever ask me what I like, that's like, I'm gonna be like, I've never met that person in my fucking life before. That could be for anyone. Me, Sin. I don't know why. I don't know why that happens. But you ask me like, hey, what does this person like? I'd be like, I don't fucking know. I think they like food. They like air. I've heard a rumor that they like to drink water. They don't like to be cold, but they don't like to be too warm. Like I don't know. So my brain just short circuits. Hey, yo, food and air. Have I met this person? Right? I think you might like them. I think we share a lot in common. You know? It's you know, that's I don't know what happens. I actually hate water. It's moist and sloshy and it soaks into everything. True. Honestly true. I like my powdered water. Or like a thick water. You can get thick water. It's just thickened water, but like, you know. Mercury is the best liquid. It is, because you can float on it, but it's a little heavy. Yo, powdered water, where you add water to turn it into water. See, I take I put the water powder in my mouth, and then I wash it down with just a little bit of water, so I don't feel too bad about not drinking, like, liquid water, you know? Chat, that's snow. This is called snow. Chat, is water wet? Discuss. Okay, wet is things that are covered in water. Water tends to cover itself. Have you seen the ocean? So water is wet. Those who snow, those who snow.
The boss really thinks so? This is the greatest day of my life. I mean, of course I'm doing a good job. All the busy boys are looking sharp as ever.
Gotta tell everyone everyone. Oh boy, oh boy.
Briefy, you've been waiting for this moment. I'm a good boy, boss, the loyalist. So please, boss, can I use my full name? I can't ask him too nervous.
Yes, you can.
Be here. I'm so happy you could join me. And the boys over here. Have you met the bosses yet? Like Mr. Kapochin? He's the coolest. Or even the big boss? He's the youngest and confident of the gods. We love that fella. Right, and we're working on the case of why the grove is flooding. Yeesh! The inspector's got a theory it's got something to do with Missy Ampin, the oldest god.
I'm not gonna lie, whenever those characters talk, I only listen to them talking in game and I try to mimic the sounds. I started with this, so I'm continuing with them. Kind of like how the boat guy was Mr. Krabs, and I'm hoping we don't see him again, or I'm gonna shred my voice doing that, but it's okay. Like a Banjooey-Kazooie? Exactly. Like a Banji-Koozie. A Band-Jacuzzi. Chat, have I ever told you about my school? What a... Whoa. Have you ever heard a tangent this strong? So chat. The changing rooms for like our locker rooms at school. So lore. This school in Toronto used to be a gym. Like it was one of those like big fucking gyms, like I don't know how they had all this room. Have I told you the tale of Bajort the Kazorpt? No. Is it not one a Jadorpt would tell me? This is the extent of my prequel. Wait, your school was a gym? Yeah, like a get buff gym. Yeah, like that was the bones of the school. It had like a track, an indoor track, an outdoor track, a bunch of tennis courts and shit, a fucking pool. And then they were like, you know, if we keep the pool, the indoor track, and we move some of the gym, like the actual gym weightlifting equipment, we can have like a school gymnasium here. And then the rest of it can be an actual classroom. So on top of that, chat, if you look at it from the highway coming down into Toronto, it looks like a fucking prison. You have this like green yard outside and it's just fenced the fuck out. And it's the most saddest gray brick building you've ever seen. But it is not the prison. The prison's, I think, further down south. But everyone's like, oh, is that the prison? Is that the Toronto prison? No, it's a high school. Anyway, point is, chat. So the change rooms used to have like a jacuzzi and a sauna and a bunch of other like way more equipment than just a changing room and like showers. And they apparently like walled it up, but only in the men's change room. The women's change room, it was under lock and key because apparently the teachers would go lounge there after school sometimes. They would just show up and fucking use it. And some people became woke to it because they like we would do like swim meets at our school and stuff. But it was just like, this school was doing shit all the goddamn time. But yeah, we like, okay, I don't want to say the girlies snuck us in one time way, like, we had to stay over late night because we were going like early for a camping trip. So we snuck into the girls' change room and we saw like the layout and we were like, oh, so this is where it would be. And we look and there's just like very clearly a bricked up wall that like it wasn't supposed to be there. And like they're mirrored, like perfectly mirrored. So like we go to the men's side and we're like, huh, look at that. There's just a brick wall here. Like the second we knew that that wall wasn't supposed to be there, it was screamingly obvious that it wasn't supposed to be there anymore. And we asked like one of the teachers about it, and they were like, oh yeah. Well, we thought the boys wouldn't be responsible about it and would kick the door down and then, you know, use the jacuzzi. So, like the jacuzzi and the sauna and all that. So we couldn't trust you all with it because we didn't want one of you dying of heat stroke. But the girlies wouldn't break down the door or pick the lock. So we figured that was a safe bet because we still wanted one. Valid. Honestly, with the shit that went on in the men's changing room in that high school, they were right. They were right. One year, fireworks were set off. Multiple fireworks were set off in the changing room, actually. I don't actually know how we didn't get the cops called on us. Now that I think about it. It's like there was a small fire. Like there was a small fire in there. Multiple times, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. There's this one time this guy, he brought a whole bottle of rubbing alcohol because he wanted to show us this cool trick. And the cool trick was burning the hair from his chest all the way down to his pubes, because he was like, check this out, and he like poured a line down his chest and it flowed all the way down. He's like, okay, hit the lights and light it. And he lights it and he's like, whoa, that's crazy. And he like pulled his pants, and like when I tell you that like he screamed because he like lit his pubes a bit, the pubie alarm would have gone off. But yeah, oops, he got a little burninated. He said he burnt the tip, but I genuinely don't believe it, because this guy also was like, yeah, my dick is so long it hangs through the school uniform shorts. I have to wear the long sweatpants all the time. My dick is fucking the length of your forearm, which is a fucking lie. I mean, I know someone out there is definitely packing schmeat. But like, listen here, you burnt the tip of your dick? Do you know how much liquid you had to have poured down you for it to run from your tits right down to your dick, buddy? That's a lot of liquid. It's the hairiest shaft you ever did see? Well, not for long, I guarantee you that. Anyway, that was one of the stories. There was another story where, well, you know, Axe body spray is very flammable, and you have a bunch of stoner freaks. So our changing room had this like fire exit that we could leave that did not trigger the fire alarms, which is very handy when you're a stoner, and it's the middle of winter. So the stoners would step out and go smork, but they wanted to like de-smell, so they would douse themselves in fucking Axe body spray. Now, you know, you give a teenager a lighter, weed, and a flammable liquid, and they will figure it out. They will figure it out. They will figure it out, you know? So, Why did everyone use Axe in high school? I don't know. I want to say it's like some crazy marketing psyop because they thought it was going to get you bitches, but like that shit smelled like that shit smelled like it would fucking like it smells like you're speedrunning in Seldom. I have no qualms about being nude. I could live without it. Axe is called Lynx. I was trying to remember what it was called. I was like, it's something like super sick sounding. I was like, it's called like Vogue or some shit, but no, it's Lynx. Imagine if it was called fucking Vogue body spray. That's maybe a little too like homosexual sounding for the average Joe spray myself. You know? Damn, where's the Vogue body spray? I need that now. So anyway, you give a stoner a lighter, a spray, and infinity time unsupervised. They will figure out that they can make a small flamethrower. So did you know that the carpets in our changing room were polyester? Did you know that shit catches really fast? Did you know it melts into like a bit of a sludge? So anyway, chat, a small disaster was made. Turns out there were no fire detectors in the change rooms because they thought that was like silly. There's so little stuff in there to catch fire. Anyway, after our year, they put smoke detectors in and fire detectors, like the sprinklers that turn on if it gets too hot. They apparently were there, they were just not exposed, and they like re-exposed them so that we know not to be stupid. Didn't help. Later, the next year. Oh, that also happened at the locker rooms too. Yeah, because we also did like a weird fight club going on, and like some of the girls at my school were like, "Why do you all come out looking all like haggard and shit?" And it's like, y'all aren't fist fighting? And the girls are like, no. We're getting changed. It's like, okay. And you didn't accidentally throw hands? Nobody threw a shoe across the whole change room and that started a fight? That everyone started throwing their shoes and clothes around like freaks? Chat, despite everything, I actually apparently didn't go to like a school for delinquents. I'm gonna be honest, I was one of the problems for sure. I'm certain of it. I wasn't one of the ones that like started the fight clubs or whatever, but like I definitely did not. I am not entirely innocent when it came to like teaching the children how to start fires. And by the children, I mean people my age. But like there was a certain point where I was like, oh yeah, did you know that you could just do this? And then next thing I know, they're blowing up propane tanks in the park near the school. Oops. Or this one time, this dude in our school brought paintballs and like made an absolute disaster of a bunch of rooms. And like, when I tell you that like the school principal looked at the classrooms that were destroyed and he was like, I know which year it is. And when I tell you that he walked down to the class we had and he went, can I talk to you? Lists off a bunch of the usual fucking suspects. And he's like, I need all of you to empty your bags right now. Also, the teachers are already looking through your fucking lockers. And I'm like, man, what the fuck did we do? What did we do? Chat, okay. this is a strictly, not strictly do you know me IRL, but like, if you know me IRL and you've seen my purse, it is packed to fucking burst with shit. In high school, I didn't have a purse, but my pockets, always full of shit, okay? I had these deep-ass fucking pockets in school, like we had to wear a school uniform or whatever. I held a lot of stuff in there. I was carrying literally everything. Like, I'm not joking, I was taking stuff out of my pockets. I was like, oh yeah, I got some pencils in here, I got my fucking wallet, my phone, my keys. I don't even know. I think I had my Game Boy on at that time. It was like my SP or some shit. I also pulled it out. She took a bike lock to TwitchCon? No, that was just in there. That's just in there. The bike lock doesn't leave. It's just in my bag. I don't bike. It's actually from when Sin and I moved, like, a decade ago. It's actually moved bags a few times now. I don't even know if I have the OG key for it. Oh my god, Sin, it was the lock on the storage unit from university. I've had this lock for 11 years. At this point, I'm gonna just hit someone with it if I need to. But then, you know, she took a bike. Yeah, I took the bike lock, and then I think I took out my I didn't bring my lock picking set because I worried that would get me in trouble on the flight over to the Netherlands. The bike lock I just forgot about. I was gonna say a bike chain with a chunky lock. I keep a whole ass knife on me. And also, I think a bike chain would just be too much fucking weight at that point. I think I'm plenty threat with a knife and my keys. Chat, I have so many keys. Larzy, did I bring my keys? I feel like I did. But I don't know if y'all ever saw them, because I think I just kept them like tucked away in my bag somewhere. It's just a hunk of metal. Jangly keys? You want to hear my fucking keys? My cats know when I'm coming home. I'll get you my keys, chat. Chat. That's my keys. That's my keys. I want to complain about school, but I also cause a lot of problems in school, so it feels disingenuous. Oh, I was half the problem. If you ask my brother, it's louder IRL. I don't hear it. Can you jangle louder? Is this better? Is this better, chat? I don't think you understand. That's so loud. My cats can hear it from down the hall, and like they know I'm home. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go bring them back. Just me moving them like that was like got picked up. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. You fixed the pronoun extension? We're so back. Let me put the keys in my mouth like a toddler now. That's maybe one too many keys. I would worry it'd be too heavy for like a kid. Anyway, heavy fucking keys, chat. Like I've considered just like if I'm caught with my pants down, aka not with anything else, I would probably like do the key brass knuckle thing. Too heavy to carry with a dick? I don't know. I don't know if it's too heavy to carry with a dick. We could probably like Okay. Alright. Cause like we have the little carabiner on it. We could like, you know, that guy whose dick rolls down his pants or whatever, like he has to like roll his dick up like a fruit roll up. I bet he could hold on to it. You've got Knuckles? No, you should introduce us. I don't even know if he's still in the country. I think he's still alive. The guy who did an operation to be like that? Avo, have I told you the story about him? He apparently said like he had like a condition where like his dick didn't stop growing and he has to like get surgery to shorten it every year or whatever. Like he was such a fucking liar. Like, could you imagine you had like the fucking like non-stop growing penis? Come on now. Come on now. They would be studying you. You would not be going to school. You would be in a lab. You would be in a lab. All the greatest minds would be learning how to give everyone the everlasting penis length. Are we talking about the same person? Yeah, you would never have to work. You would write books about how you lengthened your dick and you would just lie. You would sell like your DNA as like little like DIY like what's DNA editing, gene therapy. The people would be stabbing their own dicks with like your DNA to have your dick like forever grow. I'm trying to find pics of his penis, but it's just a bit long. Stop. He took a picture, but it took too long to download because it was so fucking big. I saw online some guy who lengthened his dick a ton and it stopped working. I think I know who you're talking about too. I've seen that. I actually had to open it to check to make sure it wasn't like... I'm 99% sure this guy was spinning a fucking tall tale. If we're being real. I genuinely think so. They never want to post pictures, do they? Literally never, right? Like, there were multiple times in the change room dudes talking about his fucking fat hog. And like, one of my friends was like, just fucking show us your dick, bro. Sin, you know who I'm talking about. He went to uni with us. Does that help? The one who was always showing us the weird freaked up porn and shit? Yeah, that helps. Okay. No, literally, like, bro, just show me your dick. Like, come on, bro. Like, you can't claim you gotta roll that shit up like a fruit roll up. The Tukakai was confirmed a hoax. I know, it's sad. Yeah, just show it so we can move on. Exactly. Right? Actually, the guy who was like show hog king, I went to college with him. This would end up happening more often with him. Like a fruit up implies some sort of deflation. Yeah, he's got one of those like vacuum sealing bags. It's like a what are those things? The pumps? I won't say like a cock pump. Like a cock, like a oh, you have a penis pump and a cock compressor. He brings his compressor always. You want to hear a gnarly dick cosmetic surgery story? I got one for you. Okay. Sous vide? Yeah, let me sous vide that. Yo, sous vide my hog. Pressure cook my fucking balls. Why not? Sure. Remember when we were playing a video game? So chat. Oh, you know what? I'm actually still friends with that guy's brother. Maybe I'll ask him. Just reminded of a time I heard about people shooting olive oil into their ball bag. Into their what now? Olive oil. How and why? Well, I can imagine how. It's the why that I'm not. Is it like, were they like, did they find out? They found out about the chat, when you go into the real, when you find out about like the real cock and ball enjoyers, you find out that like the real ball enjoyers are like, I love me some juicy balls, right? And those guys probably were like, you know, olive oil is safe and effective for juicy meat, so maybe I could juice up my balls or something, and then next thing you know, you're basting your testiculars in olive oil. What the fuck did I come back to? Welcome in, Iris. Deflation fetishes are normal and healthy, chat? It is normal, yeah. Well, that's why they have people who work at the dick flattening factory, right? Tiny is gonna tell us a gnarly penis mod story. It's either like... Okay, here we go. So, we have a case discussion. Great learning sesh we do. One colleague telling us about this guy who she saw infection all up and down the length of the shaft. Starts out totally denying knowing what happened. Eventually admits he had hyaluronic acid fillers in Turkey. No! Oh no. Oh no. And basically got immediately back on the train home like 3 days ago. Good. Yeah. Since then it's just been getting painful, swollen, etc. And then, oh no. Fuck the turkey filled with acid? I think that would do less damage currently. This is doing like, what, lip fillers, but on your dick? You're doing dick fillers? Does it fall off? Because if so, I'm gonna go, I have some things I need to look into, chat. This other colleague is like, huh, sounds like a guy I saw a few months ago. Describes something similar. They look up their patients. Oh my god. I don't know if it's, hey, same guy, or worse. He did it again! Okay, see, I was gonna be like, this happening to two guys is crazy. Happening to one guy twice is fucking hysterical. I'm sorry, that's the funniest shit I've ever heard. You know, getting my dick exploded once wasn't so bad, I guess. Maybe I'll go do it again. No! 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 What could possibly go wrong except for the only data point I have on this? That's one of those like, don't touch the stove, kiddo, it's hot. Then you touch the stove and you're like, maybe this time. Maybe this is just a red painted stove element. Maybe that's one of those fake fires where it's a fan blowing some red fabric and there's a light. I'll go touch it just to be certain. Fuck do you mean? You already let a guy put needles on your dick and it didn't work out. I wouldn't do it again. Maybe they enjoyed it? Yeah, you know what? If you like getting your cock blowed up once, you're probably gonna like it again. That's true. That's probably true. Yeah, what if that's like his thing? He's like, oh, ooh, doctor, my cock blowed up again. Oh no. And they look and it's a actual like fucking like balloon. Oh, what balloon animal did you get? Pufferfish. You know? Masochists come in many shapes. So do contortionists. They went through all that and got the one rare side effect. If I do something where there's like a low chance of something bad happening to me and it happens first try, that's the last time I do that. I don't care if it's lightning strike rare chance. I'm good. I already saw that that was not for me, clearly. Yo, actually, I've heard some disgusting stories about male patients coming up with any excuse to have the female nurse handle their dick, so I'm not surprised. You would think going to the dick explosion chamber is less expensive. Yo, 2018? Hey, same. Yeah, that's me telling the not graphic version of the story to describe the ooze in a lot more detail. I'm okay. I've heard enough ooze come penis stories. Congrats, congrats. Please no ooze? Yeah, I'm good. Secret of that guy's dick ooze? Oh shit. Well, if there's a new game you want me to play, put it in the Discord apparently. That game sounds great. I've never heard of it though. Could you imagine though? Chat. I can't say could you imagine though without thinking of the Outside Thoughts guy. Remember when we were playing a game? It's a TMNT movie joke. Peace face on the screen right now is me. Why? Now I want to play Secret of Mana. You can't just give me another tangent. I never finished that last tangent. These dick stories? Oh, because you're like, oh please, Noop, can we have exploded penis content? Nope. He's gonna save the world. That was it? Oh man, we could have just like have a snack. Shaboing boing time. What do you mean shaboing boing time? Oh boy, I love an order from the boss. Speaking of cock, I'm gonna get a shaboing boing with extra ketchup. Oh, the beach ball sauce. Shaboing boings. Why'd he call them that? Uh-huh. Hey, what the fuck's a shaboing boing? Doink. So true. Oh, wow. Isn't this all a bummer? Come to the grove for lovey-dovey dating, not to be drenched by rain. What's up, Pips? Aw, Pips, right you are. This album's love for Kang was so inspirational. Wait, is that the cone from Paradigm? The cone from Paradigm. The what? I like Robart. He looks like he smells nice. He's got a little duck on his head. It's kind of cute. Until King decided to go berserk. What's up, Peeps? Peeps! Pep! Pep, wake up! Pep, wake up! Pep, they have feet. They have peeps. They have little peeps. Peeps mentioned. Peeps mentioned. Chat. Like the one where you were an animal, I think, and you walked around solving people's problems. What? When? Frog Detective? I don't think Ava was around for Frog Detective. Oh, do you mean the Frog Adventure? Frog Venture? By Sock Pop? I think I know what you're talking about. Talking about Frog's Adventure by Sock Pop. We were also solving problems for people, like building a little bridge. It was recent? Yeah, it was that then. It was for the pep impersonation stream, the pep-personation stream. Here, let me link it. How much is this game, apparently? It's $4. Impepsination. I think that was actually the word for it. Those two games have similar vibes. They do. I honestly missed playing. I wanna play more Frog Detective. I wish there was more of it.
We both just want our big lady to stop crying. That's right, bro.
Oh, well, goodness gracious. Would you just look at this mess? This is all too pesky. Why did the king have to be so pesky? The biggest, prettiest, oldest lady doesn't deserve to feel this sad. That lady could use a big bottle of Tears Away, cheer up pills. Oh shit, the happy stuff? Once I sell 50 bottles, they'll promote me even higher on the pyramid. I mean, ladder. Yo, the pyramid ladder. Hi. What are you? Oh, don't bother with me. You look so busy. You've got more important things to do than listen to my history lessons. Besides, my notes are soaked. Oh, my notes are dry. Yeah, in that case, let's talk about Miss Mitternacht, the big lady herself. She's an ancient god credited with creating the world, the G Grove, the G Spot. She's as old as time, even older than the ancient god of memory. But she's very sensitive. Even Miss M is kind, understanding. She's the caretaker of the world. She is. Can you dry me off again? I'm dry. Let me check my notes. Every god's dream realm is accessible from someplace in the grove. And you can enter Miss Mitternacht's realm right here. Why? Well, it said that in this very spot was the place where Miss M became the first god. She ascended the godhood and shed her human form. So they say, some believe she was never even alive. Can you imagine? All those centuries ago? Mitternacht's writings, that body, are said to be sealed away in that crypt. And that's why our god can be reached from this very spot. Every god's realm is a place important to them. It's fascinating stuff. I'm too wet. My notes are dry. Let's talk about this rain. Mitternacht's crying. You see, King is very, very special to Mitternacht. For years, King was the only human who visited Miss Mitternacht to deliver the mail. They love each other very much. Or loved. Now, Mitternacht's tears flood the grove. Isn't that a sad story? You love hearing a bookish girl ramble. I always thought drowning in tears was just something that happened to my Aunt Linda. Oh, Linda. Poor Linda.
Has potential. Unreliable. Has potential. Enemy agent. Huh? What's your malfunction, Civvy? Working on important business concerning the fate of the Grove. How about Face and Scram? Has potential.
Okay. Cool. Have you played The Good Time Garden? I don't think I have, no. Is that by the same people? Hold on, chat, hold on. Look at the dog.
Oh, Deputy, you've been doing some investigating. Oh, what? Inside my den? Oh, you mean my little busy squeak pea? Oh, he's a cute one though, ain't he? Tries real hard. And gets nothing done. Oh, I don't want to hear one more word about Pea until he solves a mystery or two. Meow. Where was I? Oh, that's right. Oh, Deputy. You've been doing some investigating.
Oh.
Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean it got poke? Yeah. That's right! Oh, the god of leadership always saves the day. It's important to trust me, you see. Be my deputy and we'll save the day. Meow. Where was I? Oh, that's right. Now, deputy. You've been doing some investigating? Oh, yeah. Well. You've been real busy. Running on investigating of your own. You learned quickly from the god of leadership. I'm awful proud. Even if you did, disobey my orders. If you insist on solving this mystery yourself, you'll be careful. You'll be awful careful. The gods can be spiteful folk. Spiteful folk, proud too. That's what the last god poke would've... That's what the last god poke could never understand. I don't want my deputy to end up be like king. So I'll watch your back. Numero dos. Thanks.
Okay. Okay.
Yoink.
Oh, stars and garters, root and rear, won't someone lend a god an ear? My soul's is suffering, the grove is too. What's old Mitternot supposed to do? How could our king be so mean to send a vicious letter to his lovely queen? I'm night incarnate, the June bug swarming. So tell me why I feel like mourning. The king's tearing the grove apart, and it's liable to break my heart. Oh, sweetness. Excuse my rambling. I didn't see your pretty face. Like a moonbeam you are. Big heart the way Mitternot makes 'em. You're one of mine, ain't ya? A mother can always tell. My rhyming. Why? Why now? It's nothing. I'm just a sobby, sad old lady needs a hobby. An entertaining little thing to help distract me from my king. Why'd you have to go into it? That letter tootin'. No good scoundrel. Didn't expect to tell you what King did.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just awful. Just plain hog awful. And to write such a cruel letter saying such awful swill to miss him. What did that snake in the pasture call me? A tired old hag? Yeah, just plain and eloquent. Oh, but Sugar Plum, talking with you makes me feel a lot better.
She reminds me of some things, of those things from Beetlejuice. The freak nuns from Beetlejuice. That were waiting for Michael Keaton. Did you know that Michael Keaton is not Snake, chat? Did you know that? I forgot. Who were the two Snake actors? There's David Hayter and not David Hayter. Hold on. Yes, David Hayter, but who's the other one? Like a golden kappa, but it's a golden nooper? I mean, we could do that. Yeah, who voiced, you know what? Kiefer William Redneck Dumpsy George Rufus Sutherland? That is not your whole name. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Fucking 7 fucking names. Get out of here. Okay, Kiefer Sutherland and Michael Keaton are not the same guy, apparently. Did you know that, chat? I'm learning things. Classic. No, they are not? Yeah, well, I don't remember why I thought this for like a picosecond on stream a few weeks ago. I don't know who either of them are, so you win. Michael Keaton was Beetlejuice in, well, the titular movie Beetlejuice. Kiefer Sutherland, I don't know who the fuck. I don't actually know what he's done. What has this man done? 24, apparently? He looks like if we had Mark Carney at home. Is a Canadian actor. Well, never mind. I guess we have him at home too then. I thought you said Kiefer Keaton. That's the that's their child. Kiefer Sutherland, son of Donald. I don't know who the fuck that is. You could have said any name. Kiefer Sutherland. You could have said any guy. Any Sutherland. I'd be like, sure. Yeah. Sounds like a real guy. Donald Sutherland has been in a lot of stuff. I'm gonna find out. I've seen tons of things with Donald Sutherland. Okay. Yeah, I have. He's the freak from Hunger Games, I think. And he was in MASH. And Hunger Games. And Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. You cannot tell me Sin has never made you watch Invasion of the Body Snatchers. I'm 99% sure I've seen that movie. I think anyways. Is it the one... I don't want to say where the guy is soy pointing, because that's like... Yeah. That's the one, yeah, where they soy point. I wonder if the director is still alive to hear being like, yo, you made the Soy Point movie. The one where there's soy pog pointing, and it's like, this is a horror film. And it's like, what's soy pointing? Oh boy, okay, hold on. I think I have a picture for this. This technically is also explaining pointers, but like, this is the soy jack pointing. The pog face pointing meme, yeah. The scene where the image comes from. Could you not make me think my PC has an issue, please? What did I do? Oh, the Windows noise? Yeah, that's on me. How terminally online am I to have known exactly what she meant by soy pointing?
Train your body karate.
No, you're totally reasonable. What excellent boiled potatoes. Delicious. Very? Are you telling me that wasn't enough for you all to know exactly what I meant? Chat, I'm trying to click things on my OBS and you keep spawning shit and I can't click me. Mr. Collins, we are perfectly able to keep a cook. Chat, can I show you something? Can we talk about the fruit roll-up Cockman again? Is that pizza in-game or... Oh no, those are... You can redeem those. Those are pizza dances. Yeah, what about the fruit roll-up Cockman? Oh yeah, he also... Okay. He also said that, like, what triggered the infinity cock growth was, like... He said, and I'm quoting him, he took the school necktie, tied one end just past the head on the shaft, tied it real tight like, and then grabbed a 10-pound dumbbell and just let that hang. He let it hang. And he was like, I had it set up so that, like, it dangled over the bed all night so that the gravity would, like, pull it down. And, like, I'm telling you guys, like, my dick was, like, visibly longer every night. But then it started just, like, growing. It just started doing that on its own. You know, your dick just does that. One too many 10-pound stretches and just, whoops, like a printer that gets stuck printing pages. Your dick just keeps growing.
Help Oni-chan, my dick is growing on its own. Get the butcher knife, please.
You did not like that pairing? What? Oh, of Alan Rickman? Okay. Cocklore. Anyway, was there more you needed to know about him? Wouldn't you agree? Yes, true and real, yep.
Wait just a moment, Butterfly. In your hand, that's...
Yep, King's Megaphone.
Oh, to see it in the hands of another. It breaks my heart. King's giving it up for good, abandoned a life of honest messengering. And now, my king, where have you gone? You two-timing no-good bucket of scrambled legs. I miss you. Oh, King, come back to us soon. Oh, you goon.
He's gooning. He's gooning, chat. Chat, he's gooning. This is now the perfect time to show you. I have now reached the ideal time. There's no better time than right now, chat.
Hey there, son. Hope I didn't catch you clicking on any pussy in bio or something.
Oh, wait, Dad, I'm writing my manifesto!
You're one funny kid, Isaac. Wait, that's not pussy in bio.
I told you it's my manifesto! Soon everyone will know.
Are you serious? That's what you've been doing up here? Have you been clicking on any links at all?
Remember when Gooners were Arsenal fans? So, I didn't know that at all. And I found out what the fuck, Natalie Portman was a secret Gooner or whatever. And I was like, she's a fucking what? Apparently she really loves Arsenal. I don't think it was Natalie Portman. It was someone. I used to think of Goon Squad or like Mafia when I heard Goon. Yeah, me too. Me too. I still sometimes think of like Mafia goons, but now they're like, where we jerking off, boss? Hey, boss. Boss, I showed up for the jerk off session. Where we jerking off? When can I start jerking off, boss? I brought all my favorite links. I brought all my favorite videos, boss. Where we nutting, boss? Hey, boss, you need a hand here? This is such a profoundly American situation in this clip. Yeah, he's my right-hand man, if you know what I'm saying.
JOIs? Any jelking tutorials?
Chat, if you're in high school and your friend whose dick doesn't know how to stop growing doesn't give you JOI tutorials or jelking tutorials, are you even gonna make it?
You know you can get a dick rating if you ask nicely. It's only a few extra bucks.
I would never.
Not even a personalized squirt video?
I'd rather die!
Holy shit.
It's all spelled out in my manifesto. And tomorrow...
My son has no love for BBWs, no love for big booty Latinas slapping on it crazy style, no love for
Chat, this video rocks.
backshot MILF compilations?
Filth! That's why when I bring my gun...
Save it, Isaac. This is why you've been getting bullied. No one fucks with a virgin gooner. God, I should have seen it coming. No diddy.
How did you know I was getting bullied?
Listen, son. I know this is a tough time in your life. Believe me, I was in your shoes once. The Cactus Jack McDonald's X Travis Scott Nike Air Maxes. Just hop on X, search pussy in bio, and jork it. And by it, well, let's just say, your peanuts.
I don't know, Dad. I'm scared.
Shh. Let me spit on it.
I fucking hate this video, chat. So, chat, I have something else for you before I take you back. Before I take you back. Every conservative household, I hate that video, then you're gonna hate. Oh, then you're gonna dislike this one. Why do we have the same video recommendations? Because we're fucked up.
Acceleration of a Lunchley box on a 30.
Hold on, I have a feeling I have to do it like this. I have to do it a slightly different way, chat. Nope, please? What? Not the brain rot? I love this video so much. Chat, it'll be so fast. It's only a minute and a half. Should I look away? No. This is actual real math. Chat, I have said this more times than I would like in my life. Chat. Chat. I have literally said Sokoto a trig on that thing, like on stream before. I don't remember why. It was probably a dev stream. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna go. I have some clothes to buy at the soup store. Anyway, it gets better, I swear. How do they know that? But they don't. Oh, you know the hypotenuse, but you don't know trig functions. This is. I love this. Chat. Did she cook? Tell me he said right, not what I heard. What did he say? Where? Oh, I was right? Oh, okay. He's so big-brained. Nope, I am climbing your building, Pep. By the time you're done climbing, the video will be over. Bet, chat. So true. What the fuck are they talking to? Well, fucking chat are they talking to? This one. Whoop. Whoops. I don't know why I thought I was on the BRB screen, chat. I don't know why I thought I was on the BRB screen. They were talking to this chat. Chat, hold on. There's someone at the window. Chat, hold on. You were so locked into the best video of all time. Honestly, though, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, it's like I had those two links like saved. I was like, one day I'm gonna show these to chat, and I was like, today is the day. I don't know why today was the day, but it was. Can you send that to me? Which one? The Sokuta trig on that thing? I'll send it to you right now, Iris. It's the most important thing I've ever done. Yes, think. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. I DM'd it to you since I figured this was going to be illegal if I posted it in the Discord and added you. Sorry for the like brain rot intermission, chat. Well, I don't know about sorry. Maybe you earned it. Chat, I don't want to say, you know what game is fucking good? When I go on tangents and I keep coming back to it, but like go game. I'm actually having fun, chat. I mean it. Why did this happen? Oh, cuz goon was said. The word goon, the G word, the gamer word goon.
King. Oh.
Is that it? Meet the Elder Scott? Chat the duck. Oh. My mouse was locked in, I couldn't show it.
What's happening? It's raining harder.
Noop, you should have a redeem to end the stream. I could probably do that. We could make it like 1,000,000 points. Yeah, but will mods like redeem it and then refund themselves? Even I do not have that many. Then don't you think that's a reasonable number, Pep? Maybe if you were here and you grinded and you cared about not wasting your points and you spent it all on big gambas, if you were real fans would have 1,000,000 points to turn off the stream at any time. Actually, Pep, how many points do you have? I think I can see the leaderboard somewhere as streamer. I know that's doable. I just don't know how. We can donate via rigged gambling. You could. You probably could, yeah. Channel points. 344k. You're almost there, Pep.
Karate. Train your body.
We're so close. Who said, why do you have the same YouTube video recommendations as me? It's probably because we're in the same corner of the internet. That's not even halfway there. It's about a half. For generous values of half. It's almost half. It's almost halfway there to being halfway there. It's pretty much 100% of the way there. You're right, Iris. Yeah. This is, I don't want to say this is my mom core level of, like, exaggeration, but, like, this is peak, like... It'll be, like, 12:01, and my mom will be like, it's 1 o'clock now. If I give you the stream key, that wouldn't make me go no longer live. I think if you started stream, it would take over, but when you ended stream, my view would come back, if I understand correctly. She's so real for that. I love exaggerating for no reason. It has rubbed off on me. And I notice it now and again when I'm moving different. Can we get a Gamba Scamba to give you points like a shit coin? Pep, are you gonna start rug pulling chat to turn off the stream? Oh, this must be that cancel culture they're talking about. Peppa's gonna run a pump and dump scheme on chat. I hear she's gonna run for Prime Minister next too. That's crazy. Pep, you know you can't give yourself a pardon like you can down south, right? But also, if you move fast, Pep, you can get a seat in Parliament. You could probably take Pierre's spot if you do a rug pull. If you move real fast. Chat would never pump and dump. I feel uncomfortable pumping and dumping. Is Pep forcing you all to invest in the Pep schemes? Pep, I didn't know you were so full of charisma.
It's raining harder.
Pew
peeps?
Yo, that's you. That's Pep. Just hold on tight, little bird. That's right.
She's ballin'. Brace your brawlies, kitten.
Brace your brawlies, kitten. Ah. Pep threatened me with a knife to donate to her shitcoin. You know you can give channel points, right? No, you can't. Can you? How? I don't think you can do that. Streamer, I'm pretty sure. I didn't know I could do that either. I watch a few that do it regularly. No way. Can you? You sure it's not another chat or streamer controlled point? Like, if we made like an altcoin instead of channel points, they give like 100 channel points. What? How? Yeah, it could be a Stream Elements points. Yeah, it seems like you can't. They're probably Stream Elements. Also, where can I buy Pepcoin for my channel points? Could you imagine? I mean, we could do rigged votes, but like you'd literally have to like be okay letting Pep steal your coins. But also anyone who also votes in steal coin redistribution would also get. I'm ready for it. I don't know. Okay. All right. You want Pepunism? You want? We've read Das Fafitel, and we can now do redistribution. No, not with predictions. No, stop. Are you sure? We can do one right now. I can't participate in them? Oh, that's so sad. We all put in 10 points per hour, clocking in for the hour, then one person wins them at the end. Clocking in as a redeem? But like, would that give you points? Anti-gamble laws cringe. That was actually what the wild part was when I was in Netherlands. I don't think they can gamba there because when I opened Twitch to like use my channel points for gamba, I couldn't, and I was actually devastated. Genuinely devastated, chat. It was so sad. You're not even gambaing with real money. They don't want to get you addicted. That's why Balatro had a problem, apparently. Gotta cross Amsterdam off the place I want to live now. If you can't gamble your chat points, I think you can just VPN into the United States and like, you know, do your silly gambas. Because like it was entirely location dependent. Like, my phone was in the Netherlands with me, and I couldn't use my channel points. And when I came back home, I could use my channel points again. Actually, I could use my channel points elsewhere. I think I was able to use them in the UK. But if someone who lives in the UK can confirm that they can gamble, because I could have just been hallucinating it. Your brain is so huge. I mean, it's how you would get across other sensors. But like, you know, gambling chat points I get for watching the stream that I'm going to be watching anyways, and they're not redeemable for money, and at best you can redeem emotes for the day. I don't know. I don't see the harm, personally. A storm for the ages.
You rascal, what'd you say to her? You've said something nice and selfless and brave? Like the king would have? Some godpoke you are.
This tragedy is evolving into tragedy too. Electric Boogaloo.
Okay. You helped the gods see eye to eye, but now you've left us high and dry. Well, what is it? Oh, you just remind me of my king. Goody job on the goody job work. Okay, doesn't seem to be it. So where'd he go? Where'd the king go? Where'd King go?
Oh, hi, Deputy. Are you sitting tight like I told you to?
Oops.
Yeah. All right. Put your trust in Ecta. Goody job on the goody work. So that emotional Miss Midhenop.
Yo, me? Yo, mid her nop when she mids her nop, chat. Dude. That's why you said this game was noobcore. That's why you said it. You knew, chat. You knew that they would say nop. Chat, you knew. Chat, you knew. You were like, oh, she loves when the dev personally rolls back the screen like a fruit roll up and says noop 600 times and then closes the screen. She loves that. Everybody knows. Everybody knows this, chat.
Why won't you quit slobbing? Huh? Why don't you tell me? Letting words affect you this much? What a drain. That old lady probably just needs some words from a friend. Huh? Too bad her only friend's gone. Coop coop.
What does coop coop mean?
Maybe someone can remind her what the king used to say. I'll track down one of the king's old friends. Just as soon as I finish these important computer stats. Fun rating, 8%. I expect the stress level, 95% and rising. It's all under control, just you wait. I'll see you later, investigator. Bye.
Okay.
Now, hi, Deputy. Are you sitting tight like I told you? No. Oh, well, pokes will be pokes. A goody job on the goody work. So that emotional Miss Henop. You miss King. Who needs that traitor? We're gonna save the world ourselves. Just follow my lead, stick by my side. And you can help me save the day. Meow, where was I? Oh, that's right. So that emotional Mr. Knob. Oh, why won't she quit sobbing? Ah, yeah, words. Okay, yeah, coop. Yeah. Oh, you can zoom in.
Inspect is just like me.
Okay, see you later. Bye.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Aw, cripes, it's really coming down. If Missy M don't stop at junk mail hysterics, we'll have to shut down a whole investigation. The inspector can handle it, though. The guarded leadership is unflinching in pursuit of justice. What's got that Missy M all worked up anyhow? That no good traitor of a king? I wonder if they were dating or something. You, look at what you did. When midnight cries, the bridge washes away. When the bridge is washed away, it's my job to repair them. Which is time I could be spending smashing my boyfriend into a fine paste. This is your fault, so you're gonna help me. You're gonna find me 3 planks of wood. That's step 1. Step 2, you're gonna pick them up and bring them here. I'm gonna hammer my boyfriend, these boards into place. That's step 3. And if you're very lucky, I won't pop you like a tube of toothpaste for wasting my time with my boyfriend. That's step 4.
Okay.
Hup. You sure taking your sweet time. Well, time for Jacqueline to do what she does best. A hammer and nail and wham. That's right.
Okay. Yeah. Huh? Huh? Oh. Where? Eh.
Woof! I like your vigor, King. But I could learn a lesson or two from you. Add a 1 and a 2. Yep, just 1 more left. Then I'm back to stuffing my boyfriend into the cupboard.
If only I had a strong lumberjack girlfriend to hammer me into a paste.
You've got one drain of a throw, you know. I could pitch a fastball that would take your head off. And we wind back and kazam! Consider Jacqueline's job done. Not bad, Godpoke. You may not be so useless after all. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a good boy to throw around like a football.
Thanks. Boop. Oh, oh. Okay. Strap in, chat. Who played this game? Who did I see play this game? Because I'm now remembering this game. I kind of love this. What's the rift? This is so fucking good. I can't tell. Are these like well done puppets? I feel like these are like puppets that they made, right? My brain also is like, no, these are actually Blender assets. It's a 3D render. I think they're real puppets. My brain wants to say most likely puppets. The scene is making it feel like Blender? Yeah. 99% puppets, 1% Blender. That's what the sky looks like, chat. Uh-huh. That hole is scaring me. Once a human passes through, the gods cooperate to pull the rift shut. Uh-huh. Wah! Wah! You can tear the sky apart. The new DLC for Animal Crossing is crazy. And now there's puppets? Yeah. Every stream has a poopy shoe, chat. Map. Oh, are we back? Okay. Oh. Oh, I could scrub. The Rift and You. Watch the first video by the Busy Boys. Do they have more? Is there more? Thank you, Rodney. Meow! You're late to the party, stranger. The festival's a bust. It was gonna be a dynamite party, a house cat mad party. A house cat mad party is a sky-splitting party. Though usually the sky-splitting is more from the music volume, and less from the apocalypse. The Nyapocalypse. That mean old king is stirring up gossip, sending the gods to pasture, ruining House Cat Man's party. It's a mewling shame, too. The whole grove loved King. Especially that painter over there. Now she's just muttering about how much she misses King. Yeesh! Okay. That could be anyone, chat. That could be fucking anyone. Oh, you have? Megapaw? But that's King's. King was my best friend. King would never give Megapaw to some tourista. Are you replacing King, idiota? Yota yota? Oh, bye. Sorry. Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. Calmate. Breathe. Remember, King's words.
I'm fine. I'm trying.
Dios es mío. Sorry for stopping. I know you're probably trying to help, but I just miss my bestie. I traveled the world with King. We were friends, you see? Could spend hours talking. I remember every word that King ever said. When King wanted to be Godpoke, I swore I would help. You should have met. You would have loved the King's... You would have loved the things King had to say. Never was a human so beloved. This one has Noop voice. I'm just tired. My throat hurts now. My throat hurts. We're hitting like 3-ish hours of doing this. I was gonna maybe like finish whatever this little arc was and then swap to like... You can switch to something else. I was gonna do like Assassin Rapper or Mr. Ballin next. Like I was gonna take a break and then come back to that. So, Pep time? I mean, I was also gonna say Pep. What's your Pep, you still starting at 4? It's like almost 5. I just don't understand. I remember every single word King ever said, all of them, and King was never so cruel. Oh. How could King do this to me, Miss Mitternacht? Raz, what would King say? I'm fine. Oh, Miss Midnight. Miss King, I miss King's words too. Thinking of the things King used to say makes me smile. King always used to say, with the power of communication, I can bring the gods together. Yoink. I mean, when you're comfy stopping, I'm comfy stopping because I'm already hitting the point where I want to stop. At least with like doing like VAing. No, not this one. Not that one.
Who's that, my king I hear? Words of hope inside my ear? Oh, it's you, my moonbeam bright, standing like a beam of light. You sound like King, my love me do. You look a little like them too. Oh, tartar sauce, I went and rhymed again. Did you mean it, my little human? Will you bring the gods together? Yep. Yep. You're awful smart. Not like my king. And the hat's not quite right. Megapone looks funny in your mitt, a hoot. Downright hilarious even. But if you can make me smile, well, you may be our only shot. The gods need help, Pumpkin. They need to be understood. Cobra Gale's unhappy, Hustle's exiled. Click-Clack and Thespius, well, we've just got to be united to have a glancing chance of stopping that rift. King knew how to help us communicate, to help us see each other's perspectives. That's why King was to be the eloquent god. Now King's job is yours. Travel the grove, sweetness, bring the gods together, and please, as a favor, find King for me. Safe journeys, Kit. You take care out there. Goodbye now, sugar. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, it's sunny. Look! The sun is shining. The tears have dried up. Midhernop must be pleased. Our sweet goodness, our sunshine. It's a miracle. Yippee!
A miracle? There are no miracles here, loyal subjects. Nah, this was an act of the inspector.
Do you mean it? Our god saved the day?
Every time. That's right. He must have discovered what was trouble in the old skeleton head. Then the god of leadership must have led his deputies to cheer her up. In all his years, he never let his people down.
Oh, Inspector! Now 3 cheersies for the bestest god! Hip hip! Hooray!
Wow. Wait, Rodney again? Who? Who does Rodney want to talk to? How do I know that I've saved? How do I know if I've saved the game? Oh. Oh, Inspector. That's Inspector. Oh shit, the ball? You dropped the ball? Were you eating shaboings instead? Shaboing boings or whatever? Oh, it was Lucky Bun. It was Lucky Bun that I was watching that played this. Anyway, chat. I'm gonna... At the risk of probably losing progress. Well, if we lose progress, it's mostly pretty quick to get back to it. And I have a feeling it autosaves. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. Guess the audio for today in one guess. That's dope. I don't know what that is, but that sounds dope. Is it the music guessing game? Chat, we're gonna take a break. We're gonna do our usual ending stream by watching something, and then I'm gonna read out. Pep, 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 pep. Are you ready? Beep, beep. Anyway, where was I going with this, chat? I was gonna take a break, right? So check it out. Check it out. I'm gonna do... let's do this. Shh. Okay. Chat. I'm gonna play some music. I'm gonna play some ads. Break at a 10-minute show will be like 40 minutes. Oh yeah, easily. Easily. But like we're in the YouTube part of the stream where we just watch something to wind down, chat. When we come back, we'll figure out what to watch, but you know, wind down, you know how it is. I like to watch a few things to like, you know, to chill it down. To chill it down. That's the word I want. To chill it, to cool it. To like, you know, do that, chat, you know? Okay, check it out. Here's your song. Here's your music chat. I will be back. Wait, chat. Did I tell you about the ads and the break? And we'll be back. Okay. Well, if you don't like watching ads, chat, go take care of yourself, and I'll be back in about 10 to 15. So, with that in mind, chat, next time you hear the music, it's break time. So, I'll see you soon. Hello? Hi, chat. Welcome back. What was the You're So Emotional song? Do you mean Dance? I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about. The song? Oh, you can't see it when it's... Dance by Lily Is That You? Oh, the previous one was Nothing Fucking Matters by Libby Larkin. Do you need me to write it or are you good? Thank you. All good. It's in the corner, in the bottom left corner. But I can imagine if you're like, damn, what a banger. Let me look, and then the song ends. I can imagine. Both great artists. Both are very good artists. Some of them local. I believe Lily Is That You is local. Anyway, chat. You want to watch? I don't know. Do you think there's new assassin rapper? He ho ho. This is the wrong screen.
Karate.
There you go.
Train your body.
Wait. Ah, okay.
Train your body.
Okay.
Karate. Train your body.
Was 2 not enough? Was that not enough for you? Okay. Apparently the most recent released was Grand Theft Auto 6. Cool new stuff. Of the assassin rapper content I want to watch, that is not it. What does this mean? Larsy, do you know what this means? Finding the hidden Netherstone failsafes in Baldur's Gate 3. Apparently a fish. Can we watch Moosecock too? I mean, if you want. The fuck? No? Okay. I'll keep that open then for later. You want what was it? Moosecock 2? Okay.
Sam, it's Dave calling. Your dad, your father, you know me? Anyway, I have a German electrician here. He's very exacting. I'm going to disconnect the moose cock from the electric panel. This man is an expert. He told me that my leather gloves will not electrocute me. I can grab it. I am going to do it, but I need you to grab the karate belt just in case. A real Yankovic.
A real Yankovic,
in an
chat.
emergency. So come down. The German electrician is here. He's very smart. He understands all kinds of electrical things. He's been electrocuted himself, so he's very knowledgeable. I'm ready. Thank you.
I'm ready.
Sam, where are you? I'm waiting. I'm wearing gloves, Sam. They're tight. My fingers are sweating, which will create an electrocution. Let's see this thing.
Why did this movie and these videos like rewire my brain?
You let me down, but you made me stronger.
Chat, did I tell you I showed my brother one of these and he like didn't understand why I was showing him this fucking video until the very end? It was like peak. It was this one, chat. This one is like one of my... Chat, this is my favorite fucking one. Purely because of the things that are said at the very beginning and the very fucking end.
Sam, I find it pretty interesting that when I'm calling about Satan, you never answer your phone.
Chat, I've never heard a harder line in my fucking life.
Sam, Satan is coming to get you. Armageddon. 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 Sam, if you escape Satan, you'll be facing God. Sam, I regret to inform you that music is from Satan. You cannot keep your guitar.
So true.
You must shed your guitar, and your body will become an instrument of God. And you will play the tunes with all the other angels. Unless you go to Satan.
Unless, chat.
And he plays the drums down there. Armageddon. Armageddon. All this could have been avoided if you would just pick up your phone.
True.
Armageddon. 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 Armageddon.
I've never seen something more real. I've never seen anything more real. Anyway, chat, you want to watch Mr. Ballin? Wait, hold on. Hold on, chat. This video looked important. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I also love Brian David Gilbert. So you know, that just kind of like felt like it was important to watch. I felt like I needed to watch that, chat. Chat, for real. For real, we're gonna now watch. We're gonna watch something. Okay, I see my YouTube is fucked now. Chat, I see my YouTube is fucked now. You want to watch the Shrimp Quartet? The song that plays when you encounter a caterpillar? Toys under high voltage. This is a good fucking video. Okay, hold on. It is the most important video? Okay. Japanese auto-generated? Oh. It's so good. What? I love this. Chat, remember when we were gonna watch a one video and then end stream? Yo, lyrics? Yo, lyrics? Small, what is this? What is this? What is this? Also, who hasn't seen the Elmo? The Elmo Who hasn't seen this? Because like this will fucking break my brain, but I love it so much. Okay, Small, what did you send? Let's see. Oh, Shrimp Miku?
Just a little shrimp, that's all I will ever be. But I'm happy knowing that I will be okay. Maybe one day something will change. I'm happy with it, it's all I can ever be. I was born this way and I know that I love it. Maybe
Yo, Shrimp Miku.
just a little shrimp, that's all I will ever be. But I'm happy knowing that I will be alive. Maybe one day I'll be okay.
I love this.
Just a little shrimp, that's all I will ever be. But I'm happy knowing that I will be okay. Maybe one
I've only been listening. It's been very lovely. it's gonna stop being very lovely in a moment.
I love it. Maybe one day something will change. Just a little shrimp, that's all I will ever be. But I'm happy knowing that I will be alive. Maybe one day I'll be okay.
Yippee! So, chat. No, not this. Not this. Toys under high voltage. Hasbro Play School. Tickle Me Elmo. Seizure Me Elmo. Chat, there's no... I don't think this should trigger any seizures in anyone. But, if you ever wanted to know what would happen if you overvolted Elmo, well, check it out, chat. Is this the good one or the less good one? What do you mean the less good one? Is there a... We'll check. If it's the not as good one, we'll find the better one. Hold on. You know what? I can check. It's not the popping one. Oh, I heard like a singular frame of it, chat. It fucks me up. No, I'm not ending stream. I moved it over so that you didn't have to see what I was looking at because I didn't want spoilers. And I had the screen muted and everything. I had the audio muted, but I like scrubbed the check. And like I'm crying already, chat. I love this video. Okay, yeah, we were like here. This is weirdly creepy. Don't worry. Don't worry. It only gets better. It only gets worse. Okay. Dude, the first time I saw that, I was like nearly asleep. And it like, Sin, were you awake? I don't remember. I think Sin was asleep because like I was laughing so hard. And I think I showed it to him like the next fucking morning. Like it was immediately. So chat, now on to our regularly scheduled Mr. Ballin. Why did this video come up? Was it just in the recommends? It was just here. It was just here. It was, you know. It was very good. I I feel lost, lightheaded. Top 3 places you can't go. Nutty Putty? Nut Putt? What do you think? Nut Putt, chat? Do we want to do a Mr. Ballin? I could do a Mr. Ballin. It's a 15-minute one. You're the greatest. That's a podcast.
In 1969...
Yo, nice. Top 5 bingeable. No. No. Epic Manhunt ends with one man's night of terror. You know what? Push the button. I want to know what button you're not supposed to push, chat.
Today, we're going to cover a story that sounds like a nightmare. It's about this man who's home alone when suddenly his power goes.
The bro code? Oh, that one we saw already. That was the guy who killed someone and was being courted by the feds, the RCMP in Canada. Then he confessed to a murder and they took him away. I think. I believe so. If I recall correctly. He has so many of these videos, chat. It's hard to like keep them all in my head. No, we don't want that. Yeah, Epic Manhunt, chat.
Out. And as he goes to get it back on again, he realizes he's not alone. But before we get into that story, if you're a fan of the strange, dark, and mysterious delivered in story format,
Chat, are you?
Then you've come to the right place because that's all we do, and we upload once a week. So if that's of interest to you, please show up at the Like Button's house with one of those big, oversized checks and tell them they've won a multi-million-dollar sweepstakes. And then right as they and their family begin to celebrate, say, just kidding, April Fools, and then leave.
Base, chat, do this to everybody. He's so hiding something about his gender or sexuality. Mr. Ballin. What? I could believe it. I could believe it. Apparently that guy, you know the guy who apparently killed Osama bin Laden? He was on Twitter being like, men like this would be my concubines if I had my say in the world. And it's like, oh, that's him. That's the guy. That's that guy. Okay. We live in interesting times. I could believe it.
Also, please subscribe to our channel and turn on all
I
notifications
could believe it.
so you don't miss any of our weekly uploads. Okay? Let's
What?
get into
Yeah, Pep, did you not hear about that? He was on like Twitter, I think, just like talking about like liberal men are so soft and fuckable that like if it were up to who was the guy who killed Osama bin Laden? Excuse me? You heard me? Was it kids? I thought it was like people working for the Democrats for the election in 24, like last year. I don't know if they were kids. That I don't know. I have no fucking idea. But yeah, he was like, there's they were teenagers? Are you sure? Or is that real? Yeah? Oh my fucking god. Okay, well, there you have it, folks. Pretty sure they were teen. Oh, jeez. Okay, well. I thought you were saying he said this about Mr. Ballin. Could you fucking imagine? Me Too Smop? Oh my god. Just young guys' photos? Good lord. Still. Anyway, I could believe some people are hiding secrets, you know? Is Mr. Ballin gay? Computer, search up if Mr. Ballin
On
is gay.
February 27th, 2025, a man in his 30s named John grabbed a drink out of his fridge in his kitchen and then walked into...
Okay, he apparently is married to a wife. And they have 3 children, which means he has had heterosexual sex at least 3 times.
his living room. He had just finished...
Now, let's not rule everything out. What was the date on this? I don't know. Wait a minute, that means, my man. Nope, you may not want this one. You may want a different one. Maybe it was one and really productive. Why, Pep? Is this an April Fool's joke? Because he said April Fool's. Is it a Jape story? Yeah, I'm fine with that. Oh, okay. You know what? If he reveals it that all of this was just some fucking guy and then he ends the video, that would be his best video to date. Actually.
work, and his wife and kids were out visiting his in-laws, and so tonight he was excited to just sit on the couch and watch TV. As he sat down, he called out to his dog. There was a huge thunderstorm outside, and he knew his dog was
You
definitely
could watch
afraid of thunder.
some real
And so he expected her
horror
to run.
stories like from the other Irish guy. I don't think Mr. Ballin's Irish, unless there's another Irish animated horror story guy that I don't know of that isn't Assassin Rapper.
But after he called her, he heard nothing. But this didn't worry him, because he figured, his dog must have found a good hiding spot and had just fallen asleep there. So John turned his attention to the TV and began looking for a horror movie to watch. But as he did, he started
talking about
thinking
okay.
his wife and his
Okay.
kids driving home that night, and he was worried about them, because of the weather. So instead of clicking on a horror movie, he turned to the local news to check on the weather. However, as soon as the local news came on, it was not the weather they were talking about, despite this being a major storm. I mean, this should have kind of dominated the news, but it wasn't. Instead, there was a much bigger story on the news right now, and that was there was this huge riot happening at a state prison that was only 10 miles away from where John lived. And apparently, the most dangerous convict at this prison had escaped. The newscasters began to
Chat, who was the convict?
describe this convict.
Some guy.
And they said he actually had a nickname the other prisoners had given him. They called him the Monster of Cell Block C. Now, this nickname had to do in part
the
with
monster.
the fact that he was just a
I think we're watching this on stream before.
of him. And then all
We've watched. Oh shit! Did we? Did we? Or did Pep watch this one? Oh, Thumb Guy again? He's very thumb-like. He's definitely like... Well, apparently, Thumb Energy He's low-key maybe a little gay. I think that's what we were doing that as well. Okay, here, chat.
In 1969, an
Nice,
event
but top 3 places you can't go. Pep, we can't have watched this one. It came out 4 days ago.
today, we're going to look at
It didn't have the red bar on the thumbnail. I think we watched it on Pep's stream.
3 places you can't go and people who went there anyways. But before we get into those stories, if you're a fan of the Strange, Dark, and Mysterious delivered in story format, then you've come to the right place because that's all we do, and we upload once a week.
I like this
so
shirt.
If that's
though.
of interest to
I
you,
like that shirt.
please sneak into the Like Button's Doomsday Bunker and
Is it
remove
after
all the
Lethal?
labels on their can goods
Likely?
so they have no idea what they're eating. Also, please subscribe to our channel and turn on all notifications so you don't miss any of our weekly uploads. Okay, let's get into today's stories.
Did he change shirt mid-video? No, we swapped video. But if he swapped shirts in every shot, that would be like cinema, honestly.
Late on the night of Friday, September 18th, 2015,
That was a really bad year, chat.
a 45-year-old man named Lattori Barman stumbled down a pitch-black street in a small village in central India. Lattori was stumbling because he was very...
Every frame, that would be
He and his wife had
amazing.
spent most of the night together out at this local fair, having loads to drink and partying. And then at some point, his wife had actually broken off and gone to her parents' house in another village. But Lattori had decided to stay out and keep the fun rolling. And so once she was gone, Lattori had gone to a liquor store and had more to drink there. And then now he had finally decided he had had enough. He was extremely intoxicated. And he just wanted to get back home. And so as Lattori stumbled down this road, he could really only see maybe a foot in front of him. Not only because he was so drunk, but also because the streets in his village did not have lights. And so it was totally dark. However, this wasn't unusual for Lattori. I mean, this is where he lived. He'd walked the street many, many times and knew how to navigate without any lighting. And so he just continued walking along, business as usual.
Yo, chat.
But what did strike him as odd...
That would be so scary. Just like a completely unlit street.
...is that, late at night here, as he's making his way home, he thought it was weird that there was a lot of people out on the road. He couldn't really see them because, again, there's no lighting, but he could definitely hear them. Like there was people sort of all over the place, and he also sort of in his intoxicated state saw some lights that, maybe were vehicles sort of moving around. So there was like more activity on this road than usual. But at the same time, like this is a main road and sometimes there's lots of people and cars on it, even late at night. So this didn't really strike him as odd enough to
Do you think it was ghost chat?
investigate. He just kept on walking towards his house. But as he's walking
ghosts.
through with all this commotion all around him, at some point he goes to step, but instead of his foot striking the ground again, there's nothing there. And suddenly he feels himself falling and he smashes into the ground, and now truly it's pitch black. He can't see anything.
Wait, what the fuck?
And he blacks out. The following morning, a group of villagers were walking down the same street that Lattori had been on the night before, and as they were walking, now in broad daylight, they looked up ahead and they noticed something odd right in the middle of the street. And at first they had no idea what it was, and so they walked closer to it to get a better look.
Did a sinkhole show
As
up?
they walked up on this thing, they instantly understood what it was. And they screamed and ran to tell authorities. It would turn out the reason Lattori was hearing and seeing all these people and, vehicles on the street the night before, which seemed sort of out of place, was because there was actually a construction crew repairing potholes in that road. This road was known for being very dangerous because of these deep potholes.
Oh no.
And Lattori, as he was stumbling along, accidentally fell into one of these deep potholes, smashed the ground, and was knocked unconscious. And because this worksite was so
Did they pave over him?
chaotic and there was all this, movement and there was bad lighting, none of the crew saw Lattori fall in. And Lattori, even after, coming to inside the hole, was too drunk to get out of the hole. And so at some point that night, the construction crew reached the pothole that Lattori was in. They didn't see him, and they poured molten tar into the hole and then rolled over it with a roller, all with Lattori inside the hole.
Doesn't sound
So
like
after
he
they were done
survived
and
that, chat.
moved on to the next pothole, Lattori, in his final moments, tried to kind of pull himself out of this tar, but he only managed to get his hand up and out of the tar.
Oh.
And so the next day, the group of villagers that walked down the road,
That's
what did
horrific.
They saw Lattori's hand poking out of the ground. Latori's body was removed from the street and he was given a proper burial. There were 2 construction workers who were on duty on the night of Latori's death who were ultimately arrested and charged with culpable homicide. As for Latori's family,
How were they supposed to know
would give them a compensation
if they couldn't
payment
see him?
for Latori's death, but it was only worth approximately $760 US.
Oh, that's not a lot.
Last year, we launched a brand new podcast here at Ballin Studio.
Chat, podcast, Ballin Studio, good stuff. Every time I go for a ride. Redacted? This one's new,
Called
actually.
Redacted, Declassified Mysteries with Luke Lamana.
Yo, aliens?
And so far, you guys have loved it. And in
Aliens,
case you haven't
chat?
heard, we also launched a YouTube channel for Redacted, where you can not only listen to these episodes, but also watch the beautiful animations we've done for each of these episodes.
Whoa, Assassin Rapper is cooked, chat.
That channel already has 150,000
They're
subscribers.
doing
and it's
animations,
growing
yeah.
really quickly, and there are hours of content available right now for you to binge. New uploads to this YouTube channel will be every single Tuesday. All you have to do is look up @Redacted Mysteries on YouTube, and I'll also be putting a link in the description below. Wondery Plus subscribers can also watch Redacted on the Wondery app. Okay, back to the stories.
The fire rises, brother. The fire rises.
Around 2:30 p.m. on November 28th, 2015, a man pulled into his driveway in the
What did I say about 2015, chat? Bad year. Bad year. All around bad year.
extremely rural city of Huron, California. He had been away overnight, and so as soon as he got out of his car, he walked right up to his porch and checked his doorknob to make sure his door was still locked. He found that it was, which was a relief. Then he unlocked it and stepped inside. However, as soon as he was inside his house, he just stopped and listened and kind of looked around. So this neighborhood that he lived in was not a safe place to live.
What is this?
In fact, over the past year, this guy's house had been broken into multiple times. However, he had not reported any of these break-ins to the police because he himself was wanted for felony drug possession. And so instead of getting the police involved, the man had sort of begun doing his own home
typical
security.
chap.
Basically, every time he came home, he would sort of take a minute, listen, make sure nobody was in the house, and then actually sweep the house to make sure, nobody was there and that nothing had been stolen. And so as the man stood there in his doorway listening, you couldn't hear anything and
That would make me way too paranoid, chat.
nothing looked disturbed inside of his house. So he flipped on the lights, he walked into his living room and put his keys and his wallet down. And then he began doing this kind of systematic sweep through his house, checking to make sure there was nothing wrong. Checked the windows, none were broken, goes to the back door, it's still locked. He's in his kitchen, he's in, his dining room, there's nothing out of place. He did notice, however, that his mail that was sitting on one of his tables looked like maybe it had been rummaged through, but at the same time, he couldn't remember if maybe he had been kind of sloppy when he had gone over his mail before he had left.
Le slop.
So he didn't know if the mail
Le
was a
slop.
sign of a break-in, but it didn't seem like it. And so after completing his sweep and feeling confident that the house was, in good order, he sat down and he relaxed. And he felt like, it had been a while since the last break-in, and maybe he was being a bit too paranoid. But for now, he decided, his security protocol was good enough, and he wouldn't make any
Chat, you can't be too paranoid. Get worse, actually.
changes quite yet.
Get worse.
And he just picked up the remote, turned on the TV,
Chat,
and
you should
settled
get
in
worse.
for the night. However, after only a couple of minutes, the man realized his house was pretty cold, and he was starting to shiver. So he stood up, and he walked over, and he turned on his heat, and then he sat back down on his couch. And then, about a minute later, this awful, high-pitched scream ripped through the house. It would turn out the homeowner's paranoia around break-ins was totally justified, because the night before while he was gone, someone had tried to break into his home. 19-year-old Cody Caldwell had snuck onto the roof and attempted to enter this man's house through the chimney, but he got stuck about halfway down.
Oh,
And
shit.
when the man came home and did his safety patrol and checked his house and couldn't hear or see anything, what he didn't realize was Cody was still absolutely stuck in the chimney and alive. He just wasn't making any sound. And then, when the homeowner got cold and turned on the heat, what he literally did was he started an actual fire in his fireplace.
Oh, okay. See, I thought he was like, I'm warm, burns place down.
And after setting this fire, Cody, who's wedged in the chimney right above this fire, began breathing in the smoke, and in his panic, he began to wiggle around and sink further and further down into the chimney,
no.
which is angled, and so he would have gotten more and more stuck until he was basically in the fire and then caught on fire. That scream was
my
him
God.
burning alive inside of the chimney. And the man who owned the house had no idea what was going on. He just heard these screams. And then finally, when he got the fire put out and he called the police and the first responders showed up, it was already too late.
And they broke open his fucking door. Like, dude.
Because Cody had died from severe burns and smoke inhalation.
Damn, that's fucked up, chat. That's fucked up. Rite of passage, chat. I have a feeling this one is also still going to be bad. Top 3 places you can't go. And the first one was getting paved. And the second one is inside a fucking chimney. Nut putted in the chimney. Literally, though, yeah.
On the evening of January 19th, 2022, a
terrible year, chat.
40-year-old mother named Anna Uskova set up a camera and some lights at the edge of a clearing in the woods in St. Petersburg, Russia. Then she focused the camera on the spot in the clearing where she, her husband, and her children were about to perform a very important religious ceremony. So to set the scene here, it was late at night, so it's dark, it was snowing, I mean, it's totally freezing. This is the dead of winter out in the middle of Russia.
What are they doing?
Cold, cold environment. But this is when this ceremony was done. In the dead of winter.
I've heard
all
this
over
story.
Russia.
I don't know
It's
what
not
this
just
story
something
is.
Anna's family was doing. This is like a Russian thing. On this day, all over the country, people would perform this sort of purification ritual that was designed to revitalize their bodies and souls and help them ward off evil spirits for the new year. Now, typically, Anna and her family would perform this big ceremony in a group setting with their church. But this year, Anna decided she wanted to hold this ceremony privately, with just her family kind of out in the woods by themselves. It would be more intimate, and the kids would feel, a bit more involved than they normally did. And so far, it was going great. It found the perfect location. It was stunningly beautiful. I mean, it really felt like the best place to perform the ceremony. But it was kind of odd that when they got there, there was no other families there. I mean, they had
Isn't that a
place
good
to
thing?
themselves, which was just crazy. But they thought, great, this is even better for us. This is going to be
Oh.
the perfect ceremony. So while Anna's husband
I'm concerned. I think I know where this is going. I don't think I know what the story is about, but I think I know where this is going to go.
finished prepping everything they would need, Anna hit record on the camera, and then Anna walked out from behind the camera, and you see her come into frame, and she walks over to her kids. And now her kids are going to be performing this ritual the same way Anna and her husband would be, and it's clear they're pretty nervous. Now, they've done this before, but still, this ritual is not very comfortable. It doesn't feel very good, at least in the moment. And so Anna knew this, and so she knelt down with
It's
the
not
kids,
comfy,
and
chat.
she kind of reassured them that they were brave, they were courageous, they could do this, and she was gonna go first. And they could see that, once mom did it, they would know that they could do it too. And so at some point, after kind of giving her kids a pep talk, Anna stood up. She walked
a
over
pep
to
talk?
the area that was
Chat.
designated for this ceremony.
Pep, what is a pep talk? Can you tell us about words that you would say?
And then, as the camera's rolling, she stood there, she drew a cross on her chest, then she stepped forward and kind of jumped feet first, and then disappeared. 1 second passed with no sign of Anna, and that was okay. But then 2 seconds passed, and there was still no sign of Anna. And then 3 seconds passed, and
Oh,
still no Anna. And at that point, her husband and her kids began to scream. So what Anna and her family didn't understand, or at a minimum just did not fully appreciate,
Don't get banned, Pep.
was that
You're
when
supposed
they
to go
did
live
this
later.
ceremony with their church every year, the church took a lot of effort to make sure the location they chose for the ceremony, that it was totally safe. And on top of that, they often had medical personnel on standby, just in case. But Anna and her family had not done either of those things.
Yeah, don't, Pep.
The location they chose was no doubt stunningly beautiful, but the reason it was deserted is it was a terrible spot for this ceremony. And then also, they didn't have any medical personnel on standby. The ceremony that Anna and her family were taking part in is known as the Russian Orthodox Epiphany, and it's a type of baptism. Basically, people all over Russia at this time of the year will carve a cross-shaped hole in the ice over a body of water, and then one by one, they'll jump into the water and then emerge again, baptized.
That's wild. That sounds very cold.
Purified. And so Anna and her family
Middle of January?
they'd carved the cross in this frozen body of water. But the reason this spot was a terrible spot to do this ceremony and why it was totally deserted is because they had chosen a raging river that, yes, it's frozen.
Oh no. I fucking knew. I knew. I knew it was going to be something like this. I thought it was going to be like, you know the like River Strid or whatever. What is it? Yeah, I think it's like Strid River, right? The most dangerous stretch, this one? Yeah, the Bolton Strid. Like, it doesn't look like it would just immediately, you would go missing forever, but like, yeah. Everyone, they're always like, don't try to jump this. If you fall in, you will go missing forever. Yeah, even a normal river with a strong current would be bad, but like that one's apparently like, it goes into like a subterranean cavern. Like, we're basically seeing like, I don't remember how it was described, but it was like like an extremely deep, long river, and we only ever see the like tiniest little bit of it. It's just enough for you to slip in and get sucked under, basically.
But underneath, that river is still flowing, and it's a very deep river. And so the second Anna stepped into the water feet first, she got swept away. But they didn't have a way for her to re-emerge. It's all frozen ice. And so the second she went under into the pitch black water, she was gone. And within a couple of seconds, you know, her family is expecting her to come back up again, but of course she didn't. And so they began screaming, and Anna's husband actually leapt into the He actually stopped himself really quickly because he felt that current pulling him. And so he got out, and very quickly, you know, a search was launched for Anna, but...
Oh god, I thought he went in and then never came back too, and I was like, imagine.
There was no hope. They couldn't
I mean, that was
find
still
her, and
terrible,
in
but
fact,
like, you
to
know.
this day, they still have not recovered her body.
Yeah, chat, don't do that.
In case you haven't heard yet, our newest graphic novel, Mr. Ballin Presents Where Nightmares Live, is available for pre-order.
The river is wider and shallower in other areas, but at the Strid River essentially becomes hella narrow and deep. And there are a ton of little nooks and caves under the banks that you can get sucked into and never come out. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it looked like hella scary. Like...
right now. It contains another 9 heart-stopping, strange, dark, and mysterious
They all hop in one by one like, yeah, I can save them, and it's just, this was actually found footage that would fuck me up. I mean, that's still fucked up, you know, just, you know, less. Yeah, the river just, like, shreds the equipment, exactly, yeah. It's why they think, like, people who fall in don't, like, they just get turned into like mints, like just little pieces. Cause like any equipment they put down there, just like if it's tethered to a rope, like the best they get is like whatever could hold on to the rope, basically. Cause like it just gets like roughed up so bad. How did they not know it was a dangerous river? I don't know. I mean, like Niagara Falls, the river, like, obviously leading up to the fucking waterfall is fast as fuck. It does not look dangerous. At all. At all. Not even a little bit. Like, I've walked right up to it, and I'm like, that doesn't look that scary. It doesn't look like it would fucking... It doesn't look like you would get swept away and then fall down a massive waterfall. No way. Nah. Couldn't happen to me. But you'd be wrong. Oh, yeah, there's probably piles of skeleton, yeah. But yeah, one time I remember in the winter, it was like beautifully frozen over, but there were signs everywhere being like, don't go on the ice. You will get swept under, and like, find yourself at the bottom of Niagara Falls. Like, it was practically a guarantee. Assuming you were still, like, fine by the time you got there. But yeah, like, there was ice, sure, but like underneath, like, it was moving hella fast. So Pep, what's the sitch with you, Pep? What's the Pep like today? Okay, sounds like chat, that sounds like a yes to me. I'm just gonna, she's gonna adjust. $76 real? You're just gonna hashtag cancel culture strikes again? Why, Pop? Didn't you have plans today? Pap, don't let me stop. Don't let me stop you. I literally told you stream was gonna be slop. Okay. You say that like we don't want... You think I don't want that? Yeah, Pep. Give chat what they want. Oh, okay, fine. You say that like I didn't even like know what I was doing today. I just like made a decision and then like ran with it. I'm aiming for 9, like 9 hours of sleep or waking up for 9. Give me a sec. Chat, we're so back. Okay, waking up at 9. I mean, 9 hours of sleep is still pretty good. That's not bad. 11 hours of sleep, you know, might be excessive, but I don't judge. 1 a.m. to 9 a.m.? That's 8 hours? No. Yeah, I thought you were like, do I want 9 to 11 hours of sleep? Which is very, reasonable. Chat. Okay, so not a serious question, but like, chat, if I made hold on. I just want FIFA getting destroyed.
Okay.
So chat, Pokemon Go. Sorry, not Pokemon Go. Pokemon Snap question. Pokemon Snap-like game, but you only take pictures of FIFA. And we call it Fief Pics. I think if we get a demo going, we could maybe get the makers of Nanoland to like throw us a couple dollars. FIFA Snap? Yeah, FIFA Snap, Fief Pics. It would be like, we would totally get it, you know? No!
You're in the juice for FIFA.
Juice for FIFA.
Here we go. Is it drinking that flavor?
FIFA?
Here you go, flavor. You're drinking the juice. You're drinking flavor.
Oh no, FIFA! As you're like pouring the whole cup on it. I love this fucking video, chat.
Oh no, fever!
Fever. Oh no, fever. Oh, fever.
I come back to waterboarding. I was talking about making a game where we call it Fief Picks, and it's Pokemon Snap, but only Fever. And it's just different Feefers, and you play as Mona and Nana in a little, like, I don't know, a little car, and you're taking pictures. Gotta run? No worries, we're ending, like, now. Thank you for coming, everyone. Chat, we're going to Pep's stream. If you couldn't tell by the Feefers. Chat, thank you. Thank you for coming to the stream. It was a great time. Thanks for Streb. We're going to Pep. Pep is... I don't know what Pep's doing, actually. What is Pep up to? What's Pep up to? Stardub? Stardub. Stardew Valley, chat? Yeah. It'll be great. It'll be chill. I'll see you on Pep stream, and I'm gonna make some food, but, like, you know. Yeah, Pep's doing Stardew. Apparently, it's the hype as shit, and Pep's like, nobody wants to watch this, and yet we're all so hyped to watch this. So who really died that day? Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Okay. I'll see you soon. Thank you, everyone. Bye. Bye. Bye.